Yo, man. Yo, see. I got like four subscribers. I got all kinds of people coming to watch me play, man. You should see this, man. I'm gonna whoop your ass too. Yo, you should see these games I played today. See, like, I mean, fucking straight classics. Check out Duke 273 2016. Straight classics. Down by 21, beat a nigga by 10. Fuck you mean?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Tennessee Titans. Is the kickoff unit as they send this one away.
Yo.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Yo, Nino. Man. Well, nobody want to be my motherfucking friend. Huh? You don't even play Madden. Man, what I do to you?
Ready? 50, play. 54 Mike. All day, baby, all day. Watch this.
Derrick Henry. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. But that man, Derrick Henry, boy, was he one of the stories of the postseason. Leading rusher in the NFL during the regular season, but even then, kind of under the radar. But he really showed America how valuable he was during that Titans postseason run. A 3-game stretch starting with Week 17. Charles, 211 against Houston, 182 versus the Pats, and 195 in Baltimore.
And what I think is surprising for people is, as you said, he was under the radar. But if you go back 2 seasons when they had a little bit of playoff success, remember when they won in Kansas City? People remember the play where Marcus Mariota got the ball batted back to him. What they may have forgotten was Derrick Henry shredding the Kansas City defense with well over 100 yards in that game. So at playoff time, when he plays big, which he normally does, Tennessee tends to have success. That's the kind of back that they have in Derrick Henry.
Let's go, boys.
Now a first down throw, Tannehill. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That's very well timed there defensively, because it's not a bad throw, but the collision came at the exact time he was reaching to bring in the football. Really, really well done.
Decent offense, just better defense. I think you're right. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Let's go. You tighten up. Check 43. Kill. Hey, Steve 6. 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. Watch the pass. Bring it up.
Here's Tannehill. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. A great read, and it's picked off.
Yo.
Nice play. First quarter, first drive.
I'm back and kicking these niggas' ass again.
Raiders up here
Where Larry
first and
Love
10
at? I'm looking for
at
Larry
their own
Love.
20-yard line. They'll run for the first
Yeah,
time.
bro, this shit right here,
Gets
man.
this to the
Easy.
24 for a gain of 4.
I called them, make sure they all woke up
Questions
this
in the lead
morning.
up to Super Bowl 54, the health of Tevin Coleman. We saw him go down fairly early in that NFC Championship game against Green Bay, and you thought, oh boy, that doesn't look good. Separated shoulder, pop back into place, and he wants to give it a go.
And you understand that. I mean, the chance to get to the Super Bowl.
The man C told me to send it. I said, okay.
That was with Atlanta.
He must have got his game together. Called that nigga Cuzzo. He talking about some, man, you just gonna play one game in the league. I said, you mad?
He will give it a go. Fortunately for San Francisco, he's part of a 3-man rotation.
I lost, man. Shit, I feel like waiting.
Who's a backup.
A long wait. Everybody had net.
Just blazed through the playoffs.
You mentioned that game against New
Come on,
England.
now.
Kyle Shanahan was also with Atlanta. He wants to right that ship, too.
Yo, man, I got 4 subscribers. Everybody tune in my shit, man.
A nice pickup of 23 on the third down
Easy.
conversion. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Open man is Kendrick Bourne. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 15 for the Niners there.
So, of course, why he shouldn't play this shit no more. Quit. Throw this shit away.
First down, Garoppolo. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. Now Garoppolo. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact.
He almost
Brings
had
up
it.
second down.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football.
You gotta be able to read
But in this
offense
case,
to
making a
beat
play
me,
on the
dog.
man
This
is
ain't
all the
nothing.
difference.
You know
That's
that.
what forced the incompletion.
You can't read my offense, dog. What you gonna do?
Garoppolo. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back under heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on it. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
The gain of 5 that time gives them the conversion and makes it first and goal.
11. First and goal. Hey, wahoo! 54.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And he
Ain't nothing they can do with me, man. Touchdown. Fuck out of here, man.
Debo Samuel.
Them broadcasters, don't watch it.
His guys are able to strike.
I don't lose. Why not broadcast? Why not put this shit on live TV?
And it's now
TNT better pick this shit up. He said it ain't coming on. I'm on it.
Out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is taken at his 4. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start first and 10. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Nick Bosa in there to bury it.
Can you see a broadcast yet?
They're in some hot water now
Everybody got
after
him?
that sack. It's 2nd and 21. To throw is Tannehill. Completes it to Davis. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Niggas gotta stop playing, man.
To punt the football away. The 49ers
Trying to hang
have
up
Richie
these
James
these
back
shoes.
deep.
Go get 2K or some shit. FIFA.
And this is away. It's a high kick.
Get some
and
hockey
he
or some
got
shit.
all of it. On the return, it's James. And that look for a a second like he might take it all the way, but as it stands, it's still a massive return. And the Niners set up well. They take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Got the connection here to Bull. And he's going to get this inside the 30. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
You want to get out of that, huh? You want to get the hell out of that shit.
Garoppolo on 1st down. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
You gotta stop playing that cover 2, man.
Here we go.
Get some of that man cover. Every blue moon.
11.
You better run past all them.
To throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo completes it to the tight end, Kittle. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. George Kittle, the All-Pro, 85 catches, over 1,000 yards this year. Maybe the most memorable play, that face mask tugging catch in the final minute of the win at New Orleans, Charles.
Yeah, you're right about that because it was a 4th and short. He catches the ball and continues downfield with what felt like 8 or 9 guys on top of him. But as you noted, the most important part was the
7 yards, boys. He can't stop 7 yards.
Kept going. That is George Kittle. Now, he's almost been a forgotten man in the postseason because 49ers have emphasized the run game. Just 4 catches, 35 yards in 2 games. But how about the blocking? Absolutely dominating both at the point of attack and in space. Not a surprise because he is the son of a former Big Ten offensive lineman.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Just 7 yards, man.
Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
Anybody see that nigga Larry Love? Tell that nigga I'm looking for him.
Here we go. Wait, 80! Check. Watch 54. I'm coming for you, son.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Touchdown, man. What are we going to do on this?
2nd and goal. In trouble.
Wilson, huh?
Down
Wilson
back at the
again.
12.
Oh, I thought
Titans
so.
going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They need to reverse the trend. The
Who's
last
that
2
stop,
days
man? He wide open,
now
dog.
it's 3rd and goal.
He's still wide open, dog. I'm looking at him.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo.
Oh, you lucky you got back. You lucky you got back.
And incomplete. It was Logan Ryan that time who knocked it away.
We throw to the
So
back
they
of the
were
end
getting
zone.
ready to convert there on 3rd
Still
down.
go, baby.
What an
Let's kick
effort
it.
to get his hand on that
Hey,
one.
my team.
Knock it away and brings up a 4th down decision.
And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. They had it 1st and goal, 3 attempts, couldn't get it in, so they settle for 3.
Yeah, the field tends to shrink a little bit the closer you get to the goal line, doesn't it? It doesn't sound right. It sounds a little counterintuitive. But you run out of space to run the deep routes, so they can just sit on the shorter stuff if you're going to throw it. If you want to run it, there's just not as much space. They end up having to take 3 there.
See if we got to get it together or not.
And he's got this down to the 35. 1st down, Titans.
Man, this beat me with running the fucking just a quarterback sneak with ball. I never, I had to go to sleep, take a break for a second. First game of the first L of the day. First L of the day. I only take 1 L a day, dog. You know what I'm saying? Go check it out. 4 hours. I think I was on 5 hours. 5 hours, 1 L.
On 2nd down.
Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta let your batteries recharge. The game get boring after you keep doing the same plays against different people. They get boring.
Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive they went 3 and
right now, I'm playing goal line. You ain't getting in.
Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Tannehill. Complete.
Come here. Come here. Told you weren't getting in.
A few yards shy of the goal line at the 30.
Now you're too close.
Another nice gain.
Now you're all where I want you to be, dog. Now you're where I want you to be, dog.
Trying to punch it in with Henry.
Hit that nigga, man. Hit that nigga.
Comes up short of
On
the
no
goal line
smoke.
as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Quarterback sneak. Quarterback sneak. Everybody on me.
They'll give Henry another shot.
Hit that nigga, man.
And this one will
Where he going?
losing yardage. Back to
Where
the
he going?
40-yard line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
So 3rd and goal, and the 49er faithful making some noise for their defense. Back to throw, Tannehill to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon,
Niggas scared out there, can't catch shit.
Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there for us.
He's going for it. He got big balls today,
From
huh?
the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it.
Watch out, route. Watch out, route.
Here we go on 4th. Tannehill.
Can't catch on me. Can't catch on me.
They're turned away.
Can't do that on me.
And this 49er defense stands tall down near the goal line.
One safety. One safety. One safety. One safety. Just him? Who you think he is? Who you think he is? Fuck out of here.
Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Well, they were back in the shadows of their own goalpost.
Yeah, one safety. Like, I don't read that defense. One safety? Oh, yeah, he can cover both sides of the field.
Create some space, pump the ball away, but no. Let's throw it. And sometimes
his name must be D'Angelo Reed.
Used against them because when you got people backed up,
Hall.
your natural
What's his name?
is to try and really force them back. And sometimes
Derek Reed, D'Angelo Hall. What's his damn name, man? Edric James, what's their fucking name? Shit, whatever his name, it ain't stopped me from scoring.
Offense set to begin the drive, and we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the 2nd quarter. But you're down. Hold on, we finished.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing
Give me that shit.
Nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you
It's
did.
the boys that them boys.
I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start.
And them boys that them boys.
They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing
And
analogy.
them boys at them, dog.
On 1st and 10, Tannehill. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
Yeah, man.
The 49ers going to take another timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Throwing on 2nd and long. Tannehill uncorks one for Davis. And this will be caught at the 30. That one covers 29 yards. First down. And Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On 1st down, Tannehill. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back Talking about the 37-yard line.
Bro, that's that defense I'm putting on you, boy.
Their third and final timeout.
You think you got linemen out there? You got safeties out there.
4 seconds to go before halftime. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Here's Tannehill. Got a man. It's Brown. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 19.
Yeah. Come on, you got to come down on that, baby.
It's a gain of 7, and it's a second down.
You got to come down on that, baby.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Now Tannehill. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Corey Davis, the intended receiver.
What, man? You trying to throw the ball fast, dog.
Timeout, you wouldn't think. So with 4 seconds left, they're going.
Can't throw the ball that fast, man.
Here's Tannehill.
You can't throw it that fast, dog.
And he will be brought down. His time is now run out on this first half of action.
Say I'm nice, man.
Intermission. It's
the
halftime.
GOAT.
This is the NFL.
The guru.
And it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you.
I'm the guru, man.
Back for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25.
Here we go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. Let's see if the fight for the football.
Oh, you learned, huh? Man cover 2, huh? Finally learned, huh?
Set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
Now they got to play those middles again. That's all I do it for. Crossing routes.
After the interception, here's Tannehill. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
You know what the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
Bet you're going to tell me. Good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Tannehill. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there.
How you going to hold the ball from hitting?
And 4th down now coming up. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with it.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he's got a man, Corey Davis. Touchdown, Titans.
Yeah,
Corey Davis,
go ID. I scored. Yeah.
And the Titans are able to close the gap just a bit. That's a score you felt they had to have in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this.
What do you say? You'll take it.
Sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination.
My offense so good, though. That touchdown don't matter.
To get it done.
Sometimes you got to take a little gamble, especially when you're the best.
Joseph now to kick this one away. This will be fielded at the 6. And he will take this one all the way back inside.
Sometimes when you're the best, shit just happened, dog.
Well, whatever the relationship was between the special teams and the offense, it's gotten a heck of a lot closer after a return like that. The special teams just keep setting them up. The offense thinks they'll go out there and knock them down.
And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. 7 yards.
That's what happens when you want to play my man like that.
Get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Garoppolo looks to throw. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. On
I do see it.
Garoppolo. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Here we go, here we go.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Garoppolo going to hand this one to Coleman. Even with the good move he showed, he'll be brought down short of the 15.
21. Here we go. 21. Stop.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete. It was Logan Ryan that time who knocked it away.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? Zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
Shit, sad, man. 7 points, man.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minutes. Who knows?
Pump up the volume.
It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets them to 2nd and 4. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along.
Oh, God, sneeze, and I missed it.
Now is a credit to their defense.
I'm a sneeze.
All alone. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry, 69 yards, as his guys are back within a single score. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
There, you caught me sneezing, dog. I closed my eyes and you were gone.
Those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
Huh?
Joseph now to kick this one away.
What was he supposed to do? He didn't steal it. He brought it back.
Fielded at the 2. And a good return. He's across the 35-yard line, right around the 36.
Man, niggas stealing merchandise and returning it with the damn sensor on it.
Underway. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive
They're
in.
not going to play this conservative.
Totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right? Not one. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes.
What you brought down for a little defense over there now, see?
Boston College Eagle.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole
Damn,
lot
I tried to
anyway,
take it
but when he
full
gets
short.
that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. Do they want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now?
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20. They'll run it again with Henry. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on run downs. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the 2nd level.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Tannehill. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Down.
Nick Bosa able to get in there for his second
I
sack
hate black
of the
people.
afternoon.
Bosa.
That's his second sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
On is Kern, the punter, to send this one away. James now to return. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on
This is a hell of a game, see. You didn't quit yet.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Looking for Sam. That's caught inside the 20. Across the truck.
Got him thrown sleeping.
49er touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't
The
say
king
it.
is back on, fellas.
I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
Well, that's true. You've said that
You want to see a real Madden game? Come watch me. It's called Spygate right here. This is where that shit came from me. Nigga said
Titans
shit.
offense set to begin the drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means...
Give me that ball, man. Don't you throw that shit. Don't you throw that shit.
What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense. Get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
You should be happy I let you get them 14 points. The game's speaking for itself. What else you want me to say?
From the 29.
Watch that out route, fellas.
They'll run with him.
Oh, never mind.
Measure of revenge there. He's had his way in
I
this
called the
one,
wrong
this
play,
time
but
they
we
get
still
it
got made the right one.
line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
What time is it? It's time to represent.
The Titans on 3rd down. A pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Here's Tannehill. This will be caught by Brown. Now Brown, he lost the football. And now it's a scoop down.
Okay.
At the 36-yard line.
Do you see him get hit?
I don't want to violate any of our broadcasting rules by declaring a game over before it's over. But
that Sunset Park just hit his
real
ass.
jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a 2-possession game. It is a 2-possession game at this stage in the 4th. They needed points out of that drive.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points that they so desperately needed.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo. And that going to be incomplete. A lot of contact.
That boy over there trying to figure out my play so bad.
And it is true. You can draft the fastest. You can draft the most athletic guys. But if they don't know the art of positioning, sometimes it's all for naught. In this case, in the right spot, he'll force the incompletion.
Yeah, had his hands on it for a second. Would have been a tough catch.
You ain't never seen that route before. He said, what the hell is that?
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. Garoppolo on 1st down. And he's got it. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards.
That was the delay. That was the delay.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, that kind of makes a quarterback look a whole lot better. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plate.
All your blockers, son.
Right around the 1. Second and goal from the 1. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Woo!
Snags it for the pick. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar.
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like...
Anybody seen that nigga Salt Lake Trey?
It ended up costing them.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now it's Tannehill. No, he almost had it. Already with one interception, just
Let me know if
missing
anybody's
a
seen
second
it,
down.
man.
The Titans on 3rd down. They're struggling. 0 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. To throw is Tannehill. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete.
That must be lovely leverage.
It's going to bring up 4th down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, no matter whether you play man or zone, eventually it becomes man on man, and you got to trust yourself and go up in that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
Now he's going to go deep down the left side, and that's caught inside the 30. And all the way.
Is there a gay law? Is there a gay law for the building?
The time to pull out
I'm
the
in here.
stops is now, and they can
Hold on, Nick.
4th down.
All I do is go bad.
Now a 1st down throw. Tannehill. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does
Who you
take it
playing?
all the way to the 2.
Oh, I'm playing paper chips right now.
Come on. Paper chips, bro.
About the 1-yard line.
Oh, he playing with my boys. Okay, he only got the 49ers.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
He had to borrow the 49ers, bro, since I beat you with him.
However you want to say, man, I've been whooping ass to death for a long time, man.
You ain't never played with the 49ers.
That's what they said.
Within a single score. Okay, game on. Don't
They got a whole day, 2 days.
The Vikings, bro.
Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance
So listen,
at all.
you gonna play me today, or you gotta play C again.
On one side,
Who you playing?
You know your talent's diminished playing C.
On the other side, get that hands team ready.
Oh, y'all playing each other. Oh.
This will be taken to the back
Yeah,
of
I
the
got
end zone.
next, dude. Yes, what quarter y'all in?
The only quarter would count.
25, call it the 24-yard
Come on
line.
now.
Okay. You need a nickname too. You need a new nickname too.
San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take off some timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down.
140.
Use up all their timeouts.
Time to lose that.
I feel like they have this one.
Trying to get on Weight Watchers.
The last one
make
got
you
a
lead a
couple.
chair,
2nd and 8.
Yeah, I'll be tired of that nonsense shit. You know what I'm saying?
Garoppolo's going to throw it.
Stay out the chair early tonight. Make sure you don't miss him.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts.
I give you a chance.
To have to burn one there after
I let you stay and reach on reach.
So the big play gets him across.
Give him a little chance, bro.
1st and 10.
Make sure you don't quit. Let you score a little touchdown.
They'll run with Coleman on 1st down. Bringing him down defensively, Jayon Brown. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he gets this one inside the 15 just a
He knew what he want when he want.
10.
Fuck you mean?
That goes for a gain of 31. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. We'll likely put an end to this thing. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like
I guess he thinks he's gonna stop, man. That shit ain't hitting me like rocket.
Now Garoppolo.
Touchdown.
Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's
try to throw it in between both of
incomplete.
y'all. I didn't give a damn.
The
Fuck
coverage
it.
too good there. The contact popped the ball free.
We're kicking field goals all half. Let's go ahead and kick another one.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This from 25 yards out. The kick by goal is good. And that'll push the lead up to 8. Now from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal.
My man Thorpe don't want his face back, man. You can't just come here and get no face.
Offense set to begin the drive. One possession.
He waited all day for this, man. All day, all night, man.
How does the offense handle this situation? He's taken.
Hell yeah, man. He's still dreaming. He don't need to wake up yet.
First of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
56 now.
Told me he had something for me. Give me that shit, man. Stop playing with me.
That is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
I got all night, though. You feel me? I'm going to sleep about 11:30, 12 o'clock. Time here. Oh, shit. It's late already. I might got all night,
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
I might stay up a little late. I went to sleep. I took a nap earlier, so
Said and done.
I gotta go work at 5. So I might just do it all night and shit.
They needed some type of a miracle there at the
y'all be ready to go to sleep about 12 after all these ass whoopings.
Treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't
That's
finish
his
it
bedtime
off,
story.
you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still. You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
Anybody want their face back? We giving up shape-ups. Oh, I was just making sure. Lito, he gone. That nigga know. We know what's real.
So that'll do it for my
Scared,
partner, Charles.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I thought that
face
nigga.
back season.
Nah, I was just making sure, man. Ah, man. He's scared. Man. Oh, I hear your name. I hear you over there, 140.
Watch this, bro.
I hear you, 140. 140, you ready?
He'll put it on, bro.
140, somebody ring your doorbell, 140.
Send the invite.
Who
I don't
was
see no
that?
invite.
Oh, there he go. He's still talking.
I don't see no invite.
It's coming. Don't worry about it. I just backed out. Scared. Scared. You about to say, oh, I got the keys. Oh, I was sleepy. Oh, I can't see. I need glasses.
What you gonna say? You just gonna leave the chat. We gonna take over your chat. That's what we about to do.
Hey, man.
Layla, why would you knock that down, though? Okay, pick it up.
I don't even see your name up here.
About to leave the chat. Oh, you see it. You just
I don't see
scared.
your
That's
name
all.
up here.
You scared. That's all.
What's your name, man?
You see it. NC Mob Set 23.
Yeah, I don't see that shit.
Oh, he's scared.
I'll tell you what I don't see, bro.
Huh?
Jordan?
MJ, nigga. MJ, the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I don't see that. I see 55. I mean, if I'm lying, man, I guess you didn't want to accept my friend request because I damn sure don't see you up here, dog.
You sure? Because I think we done played plenty of times and you lost a lot of them.
I'm just telling you.
I mean, I don't know. Like you
I
said,
lost a lot of them. You right.
Oh, I see Duke 273 2016 though.
I don't see no
So I
mountain.
know mine is up there. I know it's up. Oh, you scared? That's what it is.
Bro, your shit really ain't up here, nigga. I just went through this shit 2 times.
You went through it 2 times? Oh, don't worry. I did something that you couldn't do.
2 times, dog.
I know you got that, didn't you?
Hey, man. Loud and
Did
clear.
you hear that?
Loud and clear.
Cool. Cool beans.
Where am I
Henry.
getting your home field?
Freight train on Derrick Henry. Damn, well, we can't play 49ers versus 49ers.
Well, shit, you better pick somebody else then.
Oh, I spanked them with the Niners. Now that's the only people we can play
Go
with.
get the Eagles, dog.
Get the Lions and I'll get the Eagles.
Go get the Eagles, dog.
Get the Lions, I'll get the Eagles.
Well, get the Chiefs, man. Shit, niggas already told you I was playing with. Might want to hear this shit, man. Damn, 140. Calm that shit down, man. You gaining weight on right now.
You ain't play with them till after you got whooped with them.
Whoop, cook,
then you see
bake,
like, ooh,
fry, whatever you want to say, dog. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm finna chop you up and make you leave the chat.
When the hawk comes for you.
And don't ask for no face back, cause I don't do that shit. You wasting my time, actually.
I mean, I'm glad you said that.
Motherfuckers with better competition than your
competition.
In the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments
boys,
ago.
I bet you better get beat. I told y'all need 8 minutes.
Made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the San Francisco 49ers.
Well, kickoff is on its way.
Just kicked off.
And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy.
My YouTube is up today.
As they'll start at the 21-yard line.
In the call for mic check. Solid already.
Go Mike 50, Mike 50. Hey, here I come. Here I come.
And the drive starts with a handoff to Coleman. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
21. Go team, spill. Hey, leg.
From the 24, Garoppolo. Open man is Kendrick Bourne. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. They'll run on first down. It's Coleman, and he's going to get this inside the 30. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco and a pickup of 16. There's Garoppolo on first and 10. And incomplete, he dropped it in the end zone.
We can see he ain't got but 2 plays.
Well, shit, call him out then. Damn. Shit, man. Man, I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't want to hear that shit right now, dog. I don't want to hear 2, 3, 4. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm bum. I'm a bum ass nigga. Don't get his ass. Don't get this work, nigga. Don't get this work, nigga. Don't get this work. Scared of you? You? Let this damn work, man. All I do is get out work, dog.
And that is incomplete.
That's cool. We'll kick our field goal. We'll kick our field goal. We'll kick it.
You think you can beat me on field goal?
We'll kick it. I think I'm going to beat you on overall game. Fuck. Field goal.
So Garoppolo off. Coming on is the veteran Robbie Gould for the 49ers.
You remember the high-powered Chiefs offense, don't you, boy? You're going to need a touchdown.
And the 14-year trusty veteran.
I don't give a damn. You got down. Jesus Shuttlesworth out there, dog. You're going to need fucking... You're going to need Denzel Washington to win this motherfucker.
Really? Damn, that nigga just walked through the door.
Does not go up on the
That's
scoreboard.
crazy.
But it does go into the DNA of the team that's trying to establish itself to start a game.
How did you know that nigga
That's
just
pretty
walked
good
through
for
the
them.
door?
They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points.
I don't even know who the motherfucker play right now. I don't know so many motherfuckers over there.
Too many plays. Copy and paste, nigga. Copy and paste.
At their own 25-yard line. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
I want him shut down for the rest of the game, fellas. Double team. Every time you see this lame ass nigga.
Come up on 1st and 10.
56. Mike, 56.
That's how you feel.
Shut him down. Keep him down. Shut him down. Keep him down. That's how we feel. You want to keep throwing all those crossing routes with his punk ass? We got to make sure we got some people on him.
You better have them motherfuckers right there, too. If you don't, you know what that is, don't you, homie?
Throwing now is Mahomes. And going deep for Hill.
Oh, this nigga's trash.
Yeah, I know. We got too many motherfuckers on him.
Couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down.
Oh, that damn crossing going to the fastest nigga on the game.
We can practice getting ready for this one.
He crying now. You hear that shit, bro? Just 2 seconds ago, he said, it don't matter who.
No, it don't matter who you play. You see me, nigga. You see me, nigga.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Watch out. Hey, Ridley. Check. Hey, 15.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Hardman. He gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
You're going to find the weak spot in that defense.
On 2nd down now. It's Williams. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Might not even have to pass
A couple
that.
of nice carries back-to-back here.
Might not have to pass it.
Yeah, these aren't bare bones yards now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for.
I'm hoping you don't pass it.
Cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right?
Hell no.
5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign of the opening. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Nick Bosa, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Forced out to his left. It's Kelsey on the ground. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 15-yard line. Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. On 2nd and 7, Mahomes. Flush to his right. And it'll be intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. Nico Hardman, the intended target.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing
got that
right
weak
away
spot.
and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Shouldn't have threw it at that.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. He goes full extension, and he's got it.
Here we go.
A really good pickup of 28 yards. On 1st down, Coleman. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Darren Lee there to get him down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
140. Where's
Got
Watson?
a yard.
Where
Here's
you
2nd
at?
and 9.
Are you running backwards? That's where you at.
Watch the twitch. Watch the 21.
Garoppolo now. Completes it to Coleman. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. No gain there, and it's going to bring up a third down. Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. Able to haul it in is Kittle. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown,
Hey, touchdown. Hey. Nigga ain't even gonna score no points. This against y'all OG, this nigga, straight. Nigga can't beat me, man. Nigga can't beat me, man. Tell this nigga go play his franchise, man. Go get his game up. He been playing bums all his life. He quiet over there.
Nigga, you with his team and watch the label.
Shut up. Nigga didn't pick no team you play with. You crying. Y'all hear him crying.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
Throw it to him, then he open.
What do you think?
Throw it to him.
Yeah,
Give me that stupid shit. Ooh, he caught it.
Complete.
Damn, I thought it was there. Damn, I thought it was there.
Moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
I mean, I ain't mad. Good shit, bro. Good shit, bro.
On the ground, this is Williams. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
You found the weak spot, bro. Good shit, bro. We can still be friends, though, shorty.
Come on now.
We see that nigga. Put 2 niggas on him. He want to call all these audibles and shit.
On 2nd and 2.
Put some pressure on these niggas.
Escaping the pressure.
Fuck it then. Come on out. You don't want to go to the belt? Oh, I thought so.
This will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 22-yard line.
Don't worry about it. We'll put somebody on this time. We got somebody on this time. All that hollering, all that audible and all that hollering he doing out there. This is my field. I'm going to show him.
Now on first down. That's going to be caught.
We'll take it. Timeout.
This one goes for 20.
Fuck you,
San
mean.
Francisco going to call their second timeout.
Fuck you, mean,
Come on now,
man.
Let me get it in one more time.
Not one more time, bro.
This is one more, bro.
I gotta put my team on my back right now.
5 wide. 3 of them to the right
I gotta put us on our back.
in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him.
Yeah, man, we gotta get on our back right now, man. We out here, man. We want you to know that, man. We out here, man.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
We out here, man.
And they're going to get to him. A sack.
We out here, man. Just let you know we out here, man. What's that, man?
Here's Mahomes.
We out here, man. We out here, man.
Target, but now it's 3rd and goal.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw is probably worse than that. He will take it on.
God,
Chiefs touchdown.
He got me that time.
Your goal line ain't gonna work, bro.
You got me right there, huh?
Your goal line ain't gonna work.
Man, I fucking fucked up. I had to switch back to my damn camera. Switch my camera on me. It's cool, though. The goal line don't gotta work. That little ass touchdown ain't gonna work, nigga.
Will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up.
Please like, subscribe, comment, tell me how you feel.
Here's Butker on to kick it away.
Come on now, not telling me how you feel.
Huh?
That's fielded in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line.
They telling me right now, they just wrote right in my chat room, they said, who the fuck are you playing?
That's what they wrote on your joint, girl.
I'm telling them right now, answering their question, trash.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go up and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
From the 25 on second down.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. You might have.
27-yard line.
Damn you. Damn you.
When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown, and pick it off, just as we saw there.
I got him dancing. I got him dancing.
That you do, bro. We gotta get you back.
I got him dancing.
Just because a guy plays left tackle,
I got him dancing.
and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big game.
I got
Bonus
you
is there to protect
dancing.
that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can match too.
Dancing.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
56. Mike, 56. Right there.
Mike 67.
Now on
Mike 67.
Mahomes.
Mike 82.
Can't get away.
Mike 82.
DeForest Buckner forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes going for it all.
No.
And that will be incomplete.
No. Look at
They
him
weren't
with the
scared to let
stare.
it fly, but
Look
it
at him
falls
with the
to the ground
stare.
and brings up 4th down. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you got to let him play, and the officials are instructed.
All right, it's looking like the regular damn Super Bowl right now. 10-10.
And forces 4th down.
10-10.
Now at 10 apiece as the kicks away.
You missed that.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been had he simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
My followers want to see me score.
Here we go.
So I got to do this so they can hear me roar.
It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high power.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts.
Cover 2 deep.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down
Deep
play.
cover 2
Following
deep.
the sack, they'll
Deep
try to
cover
change
2
their
deep.
fortune here on 2nd and 13.
6-6. Pull it.
There's Garoppolo to throw. This one complete to Coleman. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
Here we go.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
11.
Garoppolo on 1st down.
Thank you.
Rifles one that's
Thank you.
intercepted.
Come on, one more
By
pick.
Kendall Fuller.
I want to thank you. Come on, one more pick.
Down inside the
Go,
35.
on here.
You can easily say logic. It's a tie game.
Tell me who you hear right now.
Right before the half.
You hear you?
Now, easy to say.
One time out.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. I get the ball back next time. I was just trying to score right there.
Coach says, look,
I was just trying to score, dog. I was just trying to score, dog. We good, bro. We good, bro.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
We good, bro. All that time out. All that time out. We good, bro. We always been good, bro.
Nick Bosa
What
picks
you
up
talking
his
about?
second sack of the afternoon.
What you talking about?
To try
What you
and get
talking
after the
about?
sack. Mahomes.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He tried me.
It brings
Why
up
is he so
third.
ass, dog?
Yeah, he is ass. You tried to throw it over my head. Look at me right there. It should have been interception. Oh my God. Come on. How he missed it? Come on. Fingertips.
Yeah, I
An
damn sure
incomplete
tried.
pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with
Don't
something
even
here
hold
on
me.
3rd down.
Try this time. Try this time.
I ain't got no choice.
Final shot
Not this time.
from Mahomes.
Okay.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
This dude is bad.
And we welcome you back now.
Bad,
alongside Charles
you
Davis,
get the
I'm
ball
Brandon Gunn,
back.
getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Try it again, Jack.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told, as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. They'll run it with Williams. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second. An extra DB for the 49ers now on third.
Man, that's trash. That's trash. Hey, 57, 57. Yellow. Why? Who? Mike 56. Mike 56. Watch the screen.
Mahomes now to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. And he'll be taken down. Look at across midfield. And it goes for 29 yards on third down.
We seen you try, bro.
A gain of 4 on first.
And I knew you were going to be greedy and go for the deep one.
That play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable.
I knew you were going to be greedy and go for the deep one. I knew it.
Deep what?
Don't worry about it.
Make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. 15. Mike's 56. Mike's 56. Hey, we're pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet. I 7. Let's go.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Mahomes buying time to his left. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he'll go down here at the 35.
They can intercept the ball. You ran
First
fast.
down pickup of 8.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
It's
Before they're
we
inside
can't
the
stop
25.
the run. That's what
That
that
would do for
is.
12 yards in a
Oh,
Kansas City
shit.
first.
Run it then, nigga.
Good work now. And
Oh,
after that last run, found his spot.
why would I not?
Nice yardage.
Why would you
Got
not?
him knocking on the door of the red zone.
Watch block exit. Mike 51. Mike 51. Hey, Riblin. Our time. It's our time. Slam.
On first down, Mahomes.
Oh, this
He had 6 points in his hands there. Couldn't hang on. Second down.
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
43. 56 to Mike. 56 is the Mike.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Let's bring it.
Flushed out right. And now Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And now
We'll
this is
take it.
by the 49ers.
We'll take
These
it.
guys will take it.
That's what you want to do?
That was
When I
a
see a play
straight
like
up.
that, I come back to risk reward.
You want to
I don't know
run
about you, but
with the
is it
quarterback?
worth it at that point, whatever you're going to pick up, to either take the hit, and in this case, lose the football?
Should have gone down. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, but that's the safe play.
You're exactly right. Hindsight's really never wrong, is it? Because you can analyze it, but I think ultimately you got to look at it as a first option, taking care of the ball, getting what you can, and that's it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's what it is.
Catch
He's
and run
playing
pays off
man
for
to
29
man.
yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46.
I want you to push him as fast as you can.
From the gun, it's a handoff to Coleman.
Get him open. Get him open.
A solid run on first down. A gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. From the 39, Garoppolo got the connection here at Bourne.
Yeah, I feel that.
Touchdown. Fuck out of here, man. This your man?
No, you talk when you do something.
This your man? Shit, you were talking when you weren't doing that. Nigga, I just tried something new.
Able to tack on the extra point. And that makes it a 17-10 score. The kickoff team
this your man, buddy, man.
I'm not playing no rematch.
Oh, you damn sure ain't. I see. I see. You can't get a rematch when you lose.
And nice work on the return as he'll start their drive.
After you lose, what'd you say? Lead the chat. That's where you going.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wipe with no swipe back. Wipe with no swipe back.
Here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams can stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They got to get their timing back.
Well, big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
So it's going to be 2 people on that nigga all the time.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted.
Good Lord.
Picked off near the 29.
Who ball?
The return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
My nigga say he don't want no rematch.
Let's talk Super Bowl. We have to. Before the year, by the way, we made predictions.
He got bit by the rattlesnakes too.
Right. You had Kansas City and New Orleans, but you had the Saints winning. I also had the Saints there, but
Take it right back.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta take those risks. I seen a linebacker on the receiver, and I wanted to take it. I did. Fuck it.
That's what you want.
Hey man, fuck it. I'm winning, dog.
So you can throw picks like that.
Yeah.
The Chiefs offense about to begin this drive.
There's a corn flip every time you get the ball. Keep on falling on damn tail.
But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them,
Make sure you say that now in the game.
I'm gonna make sure I say it right now.
That does him no good.
Cool.
Go back and say, well, you know what, good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Love that shit. We love that shit.
It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard, they trail as we start quarter number 4.
Switch. Check.
On second down, it's Williams.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the
What you mean, bro? My man was in the wrong defense.
The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Officially a gain of just a yard there, but they do convert on 3rd and inches. Williams.
What? Did you see that motherfucker?
Chiefs touchdown.
God, no.
Damian Williams, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Nice.
He can now even this game here in the 4th quarter.
That shit was nice. Nice spin. 17-17, baby.
Stop the run.
And an important one that is we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter.
Down some, man. Down some. Lucky 27.
This will be taken in the back of the end zone. And he probably should have stayed in the end zone as he'll muster a return up to only the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Okay.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
13. Hey, wahoo!
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Man open. That's Deebo Samuel. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. They'll try and run for it here. It's Coleman. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Working from the gun. Garoppolo. On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
He's checked. 21. Here we go. 21. Here we go.
Garoppolo now. First down throw. Being chased out left. It's caught by Coleman. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And it'll be 2nd and 12.
12.
Garoppolo.
This nigga tried to chew the clock and do a pick. He put 2 clock on. He trying to win bad as hell.
You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity
That nigga put 2 clock on, see?
Everything is flipped in the other direction.
He was trying to win so bad, bro.
The last possession, these
He was trying to win so bad, bro.
To move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
Mahomes now on first down.
He just ran committed. Nigga, he trying to chew the clock, then threw a pick, then run committed.
And move out in front here in this 4th quarter.
Yo, this nigga's ass. He's quiet as fuck.
Right down the middle. And they will
for the leader chicks ass.
They're going for 2 to win the game, man.
Nigga ain't saying, you're not scoring.
Here's Butker on to kick it away.
Exactly. Holla. See you later. We finna damn sure try.
About 7 yards all told as he's taken down back.
Yo, this motherfucker, bro, see, like literally, bro, this nigga
to get this drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we're having a tough patch, this too shall pass, and then finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get
That's the ball, big fella.
A deep ball there on second down, but it'll
clock on, bro.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And all the way down to the 42.
Here we go.
A big play there for the Niners. And even 40 yards. Back to throw. Garoppolo.
Catch the ball, big fella.
That one, it's 2nd down.
Catch the ball, big fella. Someone in the fucking pocket, he's just leaving open, but you can't fucking catch
You're a
it.
nice guy. That was kind of savage. But correct. No pick, just incomplete that time. Garoppolo to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a 3rd down.
I remember a coach told me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against them offensively.
I got you. Bravo.
Now Garoppolo. He's going to let it fly.
I want to thank you for taking your ass out of the chair. This nigga's ass.
Interception rolls, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks at this point. You got to be thinking, is it something between the
He would have got my team and still couldn't do shit.
Once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit, but as you and I both know, it's not fighting to get back to the
Let's go! Let's go! What the fuck he mean, baby? Let's go! We ain't out, baby. We ain't out here, baby.
Like, literally, they just gave this nigga a fucking safe.
We ain't out of this, baby.
But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender. To me, that's like scoring.
We ain't out of this, baby.
I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on up to 6.
That's a lot of points.
Let's go. We still there, boys.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're down here in a 1-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. This is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
They have the opportunity now. Here's the execution.
Go!
To throw is Garoppolo. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, might have found the weakness. Wide over there. Wide.
Back to throw.
Come on, big fella. Catch the ball, big fella.
A pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him.
I got all faith in y'all right now, man.
Call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Come on, big fella.
Incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given
boys, we lost, boys. Good game, though. We can take our L like a man. Take it like a man on the chin. He running back. He running backward. What are you running backward for, man? You fucking running backwards on me, dog. Don't be running fucking backwards on me, dog. Don't you fucking be running backwards on me, dog.
3rd and final timeout. As they get it with just 19 seconds
running backwards
left
for?
on the clock.
Is this me and you? Is this you and me? I'm throwing it right in the sea. Come on, big dog.
Hang on to it.
Come on, big dog.
Instead, 2nd down.
Look at that nigga running back. Look at him. Look, he's soft. I don't care, man.
He
running back. Soft.
He crying.
He's soft.
He's crying.
Back to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown! Oh my God! You dropped the fucking ball! You dropped the fucking ball!
Boy, that was it, bro. You had your chance.
You dropped the ball, man. You dropped the ball, homie.
That was it too, though.
Come on, homie.
This offense was on the move. Now 2
Come on, homie. Can I call you my homie?
3rd and 10.
Damn.
Get this down to the
no timeout. We lost, fellas.
You trash.
Bro, you a punk ass. Run backwards. Like I use my time out,
my
man.
team and lost.
Man, who got next, man? Who got next,
I don't play no
man?
fucking rematches.
Well, go night then, nigga. I'm still the champ, nigga. What's up, nigga? Put your $100 up. I'm here.
100, nigga.
What's up? I'm here, nigga.
Look at him.
Oh,
Sight,
yeah. I know it's a sight. I don't want no fucking EBTs tonight. I'm ass. Next. Who got next, man?
Holla. Shit. Don't ask me to play Madden now.
Holla. Holla. Holla.
Talking all that shit.
Holla. Who got next, man?
Talk all that shit and lose.
Okay. I got a sucker. I let you get home field advantage. You shouldn't have had it.
You lost the last game we played. Because I can't pick up cheese from you. Yeah. I can't pick up cheese from you the last game we played, so you lost.
I know, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. I know, man. I know, man. I know, man.
The nigga put on a true cop because he thought he had a W.
Oh,
and then threw a pick. And then I scored. And then threw another pick. Bro, this nigga tried to put on true cop, see? When have he ever done that against you?
Check him out. Check him out.
See. Okay. You see, he was.
Did anybody see you said $100 and I said put it up? And all he doing is talking? He ain't doing nothing talking. He just talking, bro.
So bad. But
I lost, bro. Good game, bro. I'm ass, bro. Good game, bro. Oh, man. Now I got the best team on the game. Oh, man. I'm ass in trash. He's mad. He's mad, fellas. He got the win and he's still mad. Who do that?
This will be taken short.
I'm just gonna take away from C again.
Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
And it starts back over at the Christmas tree. Hey, bro, that's all I hear is you. I put him on mute, bro. He ain't talking about that. What are you talking about? Nothing.
Now the first carry for Derrick Henry. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A bad start there.
Where $100 at, though? Shit, put 200 on it then, nigga. You big baller. You know what I'm saying? They call you 140. I told you it's time for your ass to lose some weight. Put 200 on the nigga.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Call you $60.
Effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
We don't want to hear that. It's rent time.
This is the script they had in mind.
Ain't no 200 going up.
This is third and long.
Oh.
Tannehill now to throw.
Oh.
Under pressure, and he's going to go down.
So I got 300. Put 300 on the nigga.
Bosa with a big-time sack
on
third
he ain't
down.
doing nothing but talking, man.
So on fourth down, the
I'll give you 100 just to join the game, nigga. It's 300, nigga.
Waiting on it will be Richie James.
You lose, you still get 100, nigga. Gotta feed the homeless.
Pulled in at the 24. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him as it is.
Watch him demolish. He played a good game. I give him that. He started running backwards. I should have damn fucking played a little bit better. But shit, I know what I fucked up at.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on.
My man kept dropping the ball.
Brings up second down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. Well, they're going to have this all the way down deep into Tennessee territory. A big play.
Second loss of the whole day. He owed us rings. I don't give a damn about that shit.
Play fake there to Coleman. Now Garoppolo. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jarrell Casey.
I need this touchdown right here, boys.
He gets in there for the sack.
Too many people on me.
After the sack on first down, Garoppolo.
Let him keep running backwards.
And to the 12. that's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to
Man,
never
score
count a
when I
score
put
in their
a
head.
goal line deep. You ain't really do no
This looked like a
scoring.
slam dunk for
Let
points
you
on this
score,
drive,
man.
didn't it?
Gambled
Instead,
on you.
they throw an interception, and they're going to
What
come
you
away
talking
empty.
about? Like I'm telling you, put that 200 up, gambling on you.
DeForest Buckner in on the tackle.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally
It don't matter.
and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen.
Here with third down.
You can hear me, nigga.
Back to throw, Tannehill. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked off by the safety, Jack Risky turn. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
Here we go, here we go.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Go ahead, man.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And this one incomplete.
That's what it's looking
Too
like.
much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Open man is born. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 20-yard touchdown as his guys are able to...
Back on my bully shit.
Fielded about a yard deep. And all that
Okay, you gotta take a break off the board.
Yeah, I'm back now, though.
I'm feeling that.
I'm back, though. I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Just lost by 6. We back.
Hit the legends.
Threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Jim Brown.
It's always something, man. Always something, man. Always something, man. They talk about everything. I'm gonna pick a different team, man.
It needs a lot of pressure when you come down.
I'm tired of y'all crying, man. I want no more crying, man.
It's Henry. And here's another tackle made.
Hey, that pressure is going to come down there. 380, tell me, I wouldn't let that shit one nigga.
One footage. One footage. One footage. One footage. You didn't gain no weight. One footage.
What did we talk with them about prior to the game? Their ability to move the chains.
Get your weight in so you can see the half.
Get your weight up. One footage.
Third down. If that continues,
You definitely would try to see me come out. 2 L's. You gone.
One footage.
Keep begging, bro. I want your ass to get out your big. I love that shit. I'm quiet as hell.
Hey, man.
Ain't what you see?
This game over, man.
got it done. They're the ones that are dribbling.
Now Garoppolo. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jarrell Casey able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
What'd you say, Sid?
Here we go,
So now
here we go.
20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Come on, fellas, here we go. Hey, come on, get on.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. A ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line.
What you got going on over there, please?
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll take us to the end of the first quarter.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
On second down, it's Henry. And he'll run it. Derrick Henry all alone. Touchdown, Titans.
This nigga just ran all through my nigga.
On the board here in the first half. And there he had to break multiple tackles to earn that touchdown. Bottom line, he earned that touchdown.
Indeed he did. That was pretty much a get-off-of-me run and all the way into the end zone.
Greg Joseph on for the extra point. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece.
Man, motherfucker was tired, man. Niggas been whooping ass and Madden all day. What the fuck you want, man?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And this return gets positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Oh, he don't like you. What he do, bro?
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. No room to be had there on the first down run as he's lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The big man, Jarrell Casey, in on the stop. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
21.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. He'll let this thing go for Sanders. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
I'm like a fucking dude.
It's Garoppolo on 3rd down. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. 18 yards, first down Niners.
They all came together there. In-breaking route. Drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
You gotta stay busy. You gotta stay busy. You see that bitch. At least get the fuck out the car. Just smoke. Get out her skin.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Flush to his right. And an alley to run. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
Right, hour and a half ago. About an hour ago.
To throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo completes it to Coleman. 7 yards there and a first down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, beware, a ball may come your way.
Garoppolo now, 4 out of 10 throwing the ball in this first half, but he's got a first down here. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And that's complete to Sanders. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. It's a gain of 34.
That's a real nice job right there. Working the middle of the field, working against the safeties. And you know, partner, If you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
And a big play resulted right there. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. It's Coleman here. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. This Titan defense, they just will not give in easily. Looking for another stop, 3rd and goal.
55. Right there in the middle. 55. Come on. Come on, D.
Damn. This phone always get cut off.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Bro, you know you can't walk around your fucking house with your phone, bro. That shit said, though, I was cussing you up.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. They'll run it with Coleman, and I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. They stop him up short on 4th and goal from the 1. And the Titans defense will celebrate the goal line stand. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And for them, a touchdown the last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again. And when he's trying to call him, but I don't think he got there. He did. That's a safety. And Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time,
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
65. Go ahead.
Garoppolo. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
That's it. Big hit. Hey, gun. Flag. Mike 5-4.
Garoppolo going to try and throw on 3rd. And that will be incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowski. And now the up man has it. It's a fake, and the gamble pays off. They get the first. They only get 4, but the fake punt works and gets them a 1st down. So they snap it straight to the up man. What's his responsibility? Normally, obviously, just to protect, but he's got to be a guy that can be pretty agile, too, right?
Yeah, without a doubt, because you're talking about a guy, even in protection, he may have to slide up and down the line of scrimmage to pick up someone who comes through trying to block a punt. So you know he's got that ability to move. But oftentimes, it's usually a running back, a fullback, someone who's used to having the ball in their hands. And
he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime here in a tight 2-point contest. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, welcome back.
I'm unlucky, bro. I play real defense. Anytime you get close to that end zone, you better do something quick.
Out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and
you got the ball
in the
back.
second half.
Do something with it.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tone of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. DeForest Buckner with a sack, the former #7 overall pick. Here's Tannehill. Uncorks one for Davis.
Good day, boys.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. It's been
you can't beat me, bro. Why do you always act like you can?
Really put this receiving core on lockdown.
Listen,
go call that nigga C. Call the other C. Barlito.
Great communication. Doesn't matter whether it's
that's
man
for
or
help.
zone. And especially against deep balls, as we saw there, they're not giving up anything to him.
And now this is going to depend on the spot.
Oh, you thought you got it? You thought you got it?
A gutsy decision there at this stage in the second half in their own territory, and a decision that they might regret.
Can't wait for the post-mortem. You know, this post-game press conference, because the questions are going to come fast and furious about this decision, no matter how the game turns out, right? What were you thinking there? Why? Did you have a certain play call? Were you confident in your defense? Oh, yeah. Why? It's going to keep coming up.
Yeah, no matter the score.
You got to steal the offense. You got to bring it back
22
out.
22 yards there, a first down. Garoppolo on first down. That'll be complete to Breida. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jeffrey Simmons just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. To throw is Garoppolo.
The amount of sacks.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time.
Okay, Jackson.
USC man, Adoree Jackson. Well, Charles, you and I have made our predictions for Super Bowl 54. Well, coming soon, the official Madden NFL 20 Super Bowl prediction. Something Madden folks do every year is predict how they think the big game is going to play out. And that prediction, with the help, by the way, from Peyton and Eli Manning, is going to be revealed on Thursday, January 30th, 9 Eastern. Go to EA.com/theprediction to check it out. And keep playing Madden to feed the machine and tell us who you think will win as well. Again, it's EA.com/theprediction.
Pilot, 64, weak. Check. Slam.
On 2nd and 10, Tannehill uncorks one for
Look at that
Davis.
shit, man.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard.
Team 6. Now.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill uncorks one
Do
for
that shit,
Davis.
man. Do that shit, man.
It'll be tipped and intercepted.
Do that shit, man.
Picked off by Quran
Do
Williams.
that shit, man.
That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turned to block, find a spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
Here we go.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. But his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Safety.
Picked by Kevin Byard.
Safety.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Safety.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
Give me that shit, man. Up on me.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward.
So that's back-to-back drives with a third interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Do what I want,
Kerry
when I want.
Bourne, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Here's Garoppolo to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. But now it's
you almost got caught.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back
you almost got
incompletions.
caught, believe me.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. He's got his man. It's Kendrick Bourne. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Garoppolo looks to throw to the goal line, but it's incomplete. It was Logan Ryan that time who knocked it away.
We're seeing these defenses making up opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
2nd down and goal. Garoppolo. This one complete to Coleman. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7.
White. Hey, Delta.
Garoppolo now on 3rd and goal. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown. Jimmy Garoppolo. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead.
We see them frozen, boys.
They forgot
to like the movie
for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense? Someone who will dance with him and go where he goes. Well, oftentimes if you utilize
I'm really nice, man. I just want y'all to give me that. You know what I'm saying?
Well.
Yeah, you can beat me once out of fucking 10 games.
Not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated.
See, you ain't beat me in 2 weeks, it feels like.
To a touchdown. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Bro, this is your 5th, 6th game this week, bro.
33. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd
Oh, that's it, a week.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 4 yards the pickup, 1st
hey, man,
down.
well, shit.
Line of scrimmage, the
all you always told me is what you, it don't count, but now. We're talking about now.
At the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Yeah, we're talking about now. If you didn't, you did now.
It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
The pass doesn't matter. Records don't matter.
Monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes
what you been doing for me lately is what we asking for.
To find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Tannehill now to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
Sometimes when you get yourself into a rut, it's hard to shake yourself out of it.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Stepping up, he'll try and run. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 3 quarters have come and gone. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on.
How you doing right there? Hey.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo.
Lineman hit this nigga. No, he's soft.
And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
3 interceptions and still losing.
In the passing game. When was the last
Where did you do that at?
3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh yeah, that's
then
right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. Tannehill and the Titans
me and you, baby.
1st and 10.
It's me and you, baby. What you doing? Shut up.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Oh, you think you seen something?
Don't need it all back at
Do
once.
it again, then.
They're going to need something here.
Do it again.
17 yards to go on
It's
2nd
me and you,
down.
baby. Do it again.
To throw is Tannehill. And he hits the running back, Dion Lewis.
We'll take that.
They'll give him 8
We'll
on
take
the play,
that.
and that's going to
We'll
lead
take
to
that,
a 3rd
boys.
down. From the gun on third down.
Oh, it's waiting.
It's caught by Smith.
It's waiting, boys.
30, the 20. Touchdown, Titans. Jonnu Smith, 77 yards. As they have now chopped this lead down to 3. So that's a really big play here in the fourth quarter. And don't look now. They're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me,
Sterling.
maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead, it's down to just one score.
I can do this all night, man. All night, man. I'm put 10-minute quarters. Maybe we can get more than 13 points.
After the PAT miss. That's fielded in the end zone.
Face mask, man.
Decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards, all told, as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Call it a 3-yard gain, and that'll make it a second down. That first down completion only netted him 3. Second and 7. Garoppolo now. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
Check 52, 61, match box.
On first down, Garoppolo completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 15 for the Niners there and a first down. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage.
The whole defense was to stop that play. That's why he kept switching it. They didn't want to get beat.
Throwing again on second down. Garoppolo.
Damn, bro.
Going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call.
When it's thrown like that, Garoppolo.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. Garoppolo going to go on fourth down.
Call it. Call it down.
Emmanuel Sanders, 36 yards. Where the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Wow, talk about a big fourth down conversion for the score defensively. How do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense, and you give them credit for going for and having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Right there, 56.
Tannehill. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. An 11-yard pickup for the Titans and a first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. The linebacker Fred Warner right there on the coverage.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Here's Tannehill. Uncorks one for Davis. The guy's man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 35.
Yo, what y'all doing, man?
So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Back to throw, Tannehill. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now it's Tannehill. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
No, you can't beat me.
This is disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores.
Who's on next, man? Is it Call of Duty night?
I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts. But pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Jarrell Casey, my goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really, really turning in an incredible performance. Well, I've never seen this one. It's 2nd down, and the punt team is out there.
Maybe you need more possessions.
The team is on as this is sent away. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the Titans will be backed up deep to begin the drive as they take over.
What you been doing all day, fool?
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind.
And this is intercepted. And that should do it. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And into the end zone. A pick 6 from
do the mop, do the mop, do the mop, do the mop.
And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
I'm picking a different team, man.
Interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
So they'll get another shot on offense.
My Blaze are lucky, bro.
Kick is away. Fielded about a yard deep. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They're down big here late. I don't know.
I'll score again.
One last drive here for Pride. Heavy rush, and down he goes. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19. It's a bit tougher for here. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Again, it's Henry. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Tannehill staying out there. They're going to go on 4th down. Tannehill. He's got a man, Corey Davis. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
On the ready.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Now Tannehill. It's caught. Humphreys. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Hey, exit. 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike.
From the gun, here's Tannehill. He gets it to Humphreys. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
50, plant. Topper. Snap.
On 1st and 10, Tannehill. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And that will write a finish to this ball game.
Nah, I've been talking shit all. You want to rematch?
San Francisco, and they were buoyed.
We'll pick a different team, bro.
Have to put this one
pick
on
a different
ice.
team, bro.
Y'all
can't beat
people
the
watching this one. We're thinking
y'all
to
can't beat the
themselves, "Oh,
49ers,
halftime was
man."
really interesting." Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it's much more
I swear,
the adjustments
man.
they
I wish
made.
y'all
They
start
came in
getting
with
on
a game
everybody's
plan
bandwagon.
that
Tell me
didn't
what
work
you
in the
did for
first
me
half.
lately.
They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
Who? What'd you say?
For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've
I
been
had you on
watching the
mute.
NFL
Are you back in?
on EA Sports. For more, log on to
You say you want to play again?
Get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa.
Don't waste your time. Is that nigga Super South Fly #1 in this motherfucker? Salt Lake Trey. This nigga ain't in here.
I'm just telling you, it's only one free one now. I'm telling you.
Salt Lake Trey.
Don't ask for no rematch.
140.
Just take it and go on.
140. Has anybody seen Salt Lake Trey?
He put in the family chat, has it?
Oh, he must got me on mute. He must don't want to hear me. Salt Lake Trey. Yeah. Oh man. You gonna put that $100 up, or you gonna just keep talking? You gonna put that $100 up, or you gonna keep talking? Okay. He just gonna keep talking. Let me call Salt Lake Trey, see how he doing, man. He don't want to be in the chat. Pick a different team, man. I'm tired of whooping y'all ass with that team. Salt Lake Trey. You playing today or no? You might play Carl. Who the fuck is he? Okay, well, all right. Well, you can't beat me, so I know you can't beat Carl. I'll talk to you later. All right, man. Yeah, you ain't in the party. You got me on mute. Me and C. We looking at you. Man, I'm playing with the Cowgirls now, man. I'm tired of playing with the 49ers, man. Southside Trey. Oh, he gone already. Night Quill. Sad. No, you still in here talking. Southside Trey.
Just to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium.
You come to get your ass whooped again today?
Here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football.
Good
As the Cowboys Cowboys get set to match up
Let's
with
go.
the Tennessee Titans.
He need his bag. Where you at, bro? You say you pulling up, bro?
Here's Kai Forbath now to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 23.
Pull the bed. Somebody trying to hear that shit you talking about, man. Yeah, man. I'm talking about that bullshit.
Everything I owe you. What's that? Everything I owe you. I don't appreciate you saying your punk ass jerk. That's bulls over there.
Damn, what I do, bro? Damn, bro.
Make it the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
You're at a Hyundai.
Henry running right.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down.
Yeah, look at the Eagles the first game. Just so
And he'll take this one for about 4 up to
after
the
that,
40.
his straight
When we see
domination.
those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
I told you, bro, that guy is a waste of time, bro.
Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6.
A waste of time.
They'll try the air now with Tannehill. His throw incomplete. He was trying to get it to A.J. Brown that time. Third down here. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
And darn right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
Dancing to his left. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Turned back across his body. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
You didn't see a crossover he just had.
Check. Watch 54. So we got man.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Caught by Cobb. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 34. So now, following the big play, they've got a first and goal all the way down at the 10. They're throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
That would have been a great catch, but it's real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Back-to-back stops make it third and 10. On third down, Elliott. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as he'll stop him well short of the yellow line. It's a 6-yard gain, and it leaves him looking at a fourth down. Looking to throw. Prescott. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. The 305-pound defensive end, Jarrell Casey, gets the sack.
Yeah, he skipped right over. He didn't want to really play. You see what happened when he actually played.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and get the ball back.
Derrick Henry looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the scrimmage.
Playing off you home.
No gain on the play there. Second down.
I'm going to get my eagle this week.
Throwing on second down. Tannehill. And the grab made by the tight end Pruitt. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. First down, Titans, gain of 12.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. With the tight end dribble, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
That one 28 yards on the ground. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. This is Henry. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. First down, Titans, gain of 12. Getting the sense, Charles, they're going to put big emphasis this afternoon on the run game.
And why not? What we're seeing so far, it's working pretty well from them. And here's the best part. We always talk about the best performers do their job when the lights come on. I think he likes that little light best.
Now a play fake here on first down. And a big loss here as he's taken down. DeMarcus Lawrence. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Another try after the first down sack. Tannehill. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Tannehill now to throw. Under pressure, and he's going to go down. Tannehill sacked. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Would it be that easy in the first play?
To try again after the sack. Tannehill. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one.
You know he done got a wrath of Jackson. He don't even want him on the game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They snap it to Tannehill. And my goodness, this is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Cowboys defense is going to get him the football back. A quick sidestep here, CD. The NFL doing something kind of neat for its 100th season, which wraps up with Super Bowl 54. They're inducting a 20-man class, a centennial class, into the Pro Football Hall of Fame this year. They had pressure coming, and they got him once again. Daquan Jones fighting his way home to get the sack. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
God, this right here is so crazy.
Throwing. Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he will have a 1st down as they get into the ground at the 37. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the 3rd down play. Prescott on 1st down. Steps away to his left. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Beautiful. 4th and 1 and then run the ball.
Prescott looks to throw on 1st. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. So 2nd in inches after that 1st down completion went just shy of the marker. Prescott. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
You play the same defense.
Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose it down on the grounding call.
That's a weak game right now.
Prescott from the gun. Complete to Jason Witten. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 28. Prescott going to come up 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. To the air again, Prescott. And an alley to run.
This nigga left the chat already.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. 1st down, Prescott. A big seam, and he might go all the way. He's at the 40, 20, 10, and he's going to score. It's a Titans touchdown.
Now, that was a beautiful play. A pick 6. How would you punctuate something like that, partner?
You mean with an exclamation mark?
Exclamation mark, a big word. What would you do with that?
Ampersand?
I like it.
Point after, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll return this one all the way out of the other side of the field.
Now, that's the kind of return that warms the heart of a special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game. The unsung heroes, remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
Give him 15 there. The Cowboys have a 1st. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. It's a gain of 16 in the Dallas 1st down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. from the red zone now. Prescott toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Cooper was the intended target, and that'll bring up second down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6. Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Yeah. Exit. 53's the mark. 53. Go.
Here's Tannehill. And nowhere to go. He goes down to the turf in the end zone. Tannehill taken down for the safety. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender. To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on. Come up to 6.
A lot of points. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Prescott now completes it to Jason Witten. I call it no gain there on the first down play. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Gun.
A first down throw for Prescott. Going to take a shot for Gallup. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. He will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Oh, Prescott stripped. It's picked up by the Titans. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in their patterns, it's going to be hot routes if they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback. They've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
Yeah, I see why you
Following the fumble recovery, Tannehill. Blitz coming and down he goes. Sean Lee, the longtime vet, getting in and getting to the QB. So they come out of the locker room trailing, but plays like that, they won't be trailing much longer. Defense really starting out well this second half.
Yeah, they knew they had to jumpstart things a little bit. They really struggled in the first half trying to slow them down, but now they had a plan, made that adjustment that we always talk about, and it worked very well on that play.
Complete. This is Lewis. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Dion Lewis, 34 yards. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for the Titans. Point after, right down the middle. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Joseph now to kick this one away. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, man, because you're exactly right.
That, don't you?
All game long, they struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, I just kept using it.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
Yeah. That really good. You hear me?
A first down carry by Elliott. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line. From the 38, Prescott. And this is caught by Witten, the tight end. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. That catch good for 5. It's third down.
Switch it. Come on, switch it.
On third down, it's Elliott. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down.
47. 54's Mike. Check.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, hey, CD, we talked about some of the guys that were going into the Hall of Fame, the 15 that we already know. But of the more modern-day players that are finalists, who do you think's going to get in?
That is really, really difficult. I'm glad you asked because it gives us a chance to kick it around just a little bit. Tony Baselli, the left tackle, a lot of people have not put him in, I think, due to longevity. But when he played, he was as good as it got. I mean, the best in the game. I think it's his time. I think he's going to find his way in, even though there's a backlog of offensive linemen like Steve Hutchinson's available. Alan Fanika's available. If you have to pick a safety out of this crew of Leroy Butler, Steve Atwater, John Lynch, Troy Polamalu, good luck on that one, although I think Polamalu is going to be a first-ballot Hall of Famer. I think he gets in. I think Edgerrin James, the running back, it's his time. He should have been in a while ago as far as I'm concerned. It's time for him to go ahead and get his due and get in. And if you're a receiver, good luck. Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce, Reggie Wayne, who do you pick out of that crew? So I think a few guys who are deserving will get overlooked again, like a Sam Mills, a linebacker, or a Zach Thomas. But all in all, it's going to be a very strong class.
And we will find out who the 5 are that will go into Canton with the other 15 the night before the Super Bowl on Saturday. No gain there on the completion, 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. On 2nd down, here's Henry. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Definitely getting over there for the rematch. Why do you keep playing the same whack-ass defense?
I spy a couple of extra defensive backs on the field for Dallas.
Cowboys in the dime on third.
Coming across to angle.
Hey, box drop.
From the gun, here's Tannehill. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Before the game, they were running the route tree about as efficiently and effectively as we could have possibly imagined, but sometimes the passes just go awry.
Yeah, let's face it, when you're running the route tree in pregame, you don't have defenders breathing down your neck. You don't have defensive backs making plays on the football. Hard to replicate the intensity of the game in pregame.
Here's Austin. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott caught by Cobb. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Prescott now a perfect 8 for 8 to start the 2nd half. Not bad. 1st and 10. Now Prescott, he's going to find Gallup here complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball will get all the credit, but how about the people up the block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Elliott. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
Sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, 2nd half. You're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
And not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. One receiver to the left is Cooper. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal.
Here we go, 47.
Prescott to throw on 4th. This is caught. He's going to be stopped shy of the end zone. Ezekiel Elliott unable to punch it in. And the Titans defense will celebrate the goal line stand. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's...
And they're going to sack him again. The 5th time they've gotten him today, and this one results in a safety. And Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. Harold Landry, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Jeffrey Simmons in there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Harold Landry picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
And why the field goal team is still out there is beyond me. Time to reconsider after the delay. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. Fielded at the 20. Call that one an even 60 yards. 6-0. And it'll be Titan football. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Robert Quinn able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Throwing on 2nd and long. Tannehill. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Xavier Woods with a pick. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Check, check. Check, 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. Let's go, D. 47. Let's go, D. Tighten up. 26.
Here's Prescott. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Prescott to throw it. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
That's it, baby. We gonna work.
That's what you get for taking Clowney off the line. He's your best pass rusher. You're going to take him off the line. That's easy.
Prescott.
Right off the line.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by Kevin Byard. And he brings us all the way up to the 45-yard line. Cooper was the target there.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete. Sean Lee, the linebacker, able to get a hand in coverage. Tannehill going to throw it.
That was it.
Under pressure, he's going to go down. Tannehill sacked. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
I'm ready to give you a free taste. This is why I don't play for you.
Going for the deep ball. And that'll be incomplete. Well, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty, and it's fourth down.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can...
Randall Cobb on the breakaway. Touchdown, Cowboys. Randall Cobb, 82 yards, as they are now just an extra point away from making this a three-point game. Forbath able to convert the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So still a little over 40 seconds to go. Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick. And the Titans are going to come up with it. And that should just about do it. In the fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Ball on the 30 as they come up second and 10.
Hey, Steve 6. Steve 6. Get it.
Throwing now, Tannehill. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Come on, set. And shoot stuff. Hey, Delta.
Tannehill now to throw. It's caught. Smith. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
Now it's Tannehill. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
So they tried to get two and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. And that's why you had your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about. And this is caught inside the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Gallup, 47 yards, as they have now chopped this lead down to 3. Forbath to add the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. So the clock sits at 16 seconds as they line up for the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
Tannehill. Incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Hustle.
53, Mike.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
Set up. 60 outlaw.
Number 53, Mike 53.
Ready.
Tannehill uncorks one for Davis. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Xavier Woods with a pick. Well, Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, the Hail Mary prayers, though, they went unanswered. Could have won it, but couldn't get it done.
Almost felt schoolyard or playground, didn't it? You remember when you called that play? Everybody just go long and try and find someone open. They gave it a shot, but unable to successfully complete it.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Big D.
touchdown, I got a stunt. Randy Moss, yeah, my numbers going up. All these trophies, what do I need any more for? Check the stats up. You can check.
Niggas funny as hell, B.
But I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss, let me find out my team.
Let me whoop that ass, man. Soon I give niggas chances, they want to do this shit. Nigga kick me out the chat. Niggas don't want me in the chat, boy. Shit crazy, B. What I do, B? What I do, B? That's crazy, B. That's crazy, B. That's crazy, B. That's what y'all do, B? Gotta beat the shit out of you.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set to match up with the San Francisco 49ers. The kickoff unit is out on the field.
Oh, man, B. They kicked me out the chat, B. I'm about to beat the shit out of you.
They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24
and you know
yard line.
Man, kick me out the chat, B. Come on, B. You want to be that funny, bro? He left the room. He kicked me out, bro. I don't see you in the chat. I bet you don't.
They begin with Henry. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. On second down now, it's Henry. Well, he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Where's my
The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are
I'll let you win.
as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, you can see that they're
Keep running that shit.
You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Keep running that shit, cuz.
Ready? 50, plant.
56. You must be getting tired of seeing me.
Hatch it. Hatch 6-6. Pull it high. Check 50. Check 50. Hit it.
From the 44, Tannehill uncorks one for Davis. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a third down.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Granted, it looked like he had his hands on it for a moment, but let's face it, that was going to be a tough catch all the way because of the presence of the defense.
Look, damn well you can't beat me.
A nice job to force the incompletion. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found there on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well.
Let's go now.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Check.
Again, Tannehill. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
You remember that shit you just did, boy.
Jimmy Ward. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
They decided to take a shot and right down the middle of the field, and really, they didn't give it as much time to develop, did they? They want to take that shot somewhere around the 15-yard mark.
And the defense able to recover, bat it free. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Garoppolo, man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. Garoppolo now. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you better be quick with your delivery. Not much space to get a ball in there.
Yeah, when that field shrinks for those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
21.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing the ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
The drive starts with a completion left side. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Now Tannehill. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Ready? Hey, orbit. You draw quarter. 5.
3rd and long, it's Tannehill. This will be caught by Brown. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
80 weapons. Watch twins. Clear. Ready?
Here we go on 4th. Tannehill. The open man is Smith. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Tannehill now, after the pick on the last drive, 3 for 3 to start this drive. It's 1st and 10. A first down carry for Henry. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
90 Wolf. Pilot 64. Weak.
They'll run with Henry. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Well, to me, that's taking a big gamble defensively because that alignment you see, that's normally something you see down near the goal line. Because now, if they decide to go play action, something should be open there, and I think open big.
So maybe that's something that gets filed away for later.
I think without a doubt, you write it down, and if you see that look at a later date, go ahead and take your shot.
Tannehill now to throw. And he's got a man, Cole Davis. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. They'll give Henry another shot. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are on the board first here tonight. let's not forget that was all set up by the 4th down conversion earlier in the drive.
Would have been a complete letdown if the drive doesn't culminate this way, wouldn't it? If you're going to go for it on 4th down, your intention is to make sure you get a touchdown out of the drive, and that's exactly what they did. Converted, and it converted a second time for 6 points.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Let's go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. They'll start out on the ground with Coleman. There he goes left side. Touchdown, 49ers. Tevin Coleman. 78 yards as they are now on the board here in the first half. Well called, well blocked, and then he just made a great play. That was an athlete going a long way.
Yeah, how about the suddenness to it? Just getting there and taking off and going. For the defensive guys, plays like that really hurt.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line.
On the ready.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw, Tannehill. And that'll wind up incomplete. Try to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Watch tight. Tight is right.
Hey, let go. Let's go.
Tannehill. Forced out to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
No, now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Do it like I'm
Titans on
supposed to
3rd
do it.
down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be a tough 3rd and 18.
Go, go.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. It's caught by Davis. To the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Corey Davis, 56 yards. And the Titans have taken the lead. But that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise. Because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big time, John? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
I got this.
Check the call. Check the call.
21.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
Here we go.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Coleman, and he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards.
Hey, high 7.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jarrell Casey just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. After the sack on first down, Garoppolo. Well, that's complete to Sanders. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. He's got his man. It's Kendrick Bourne. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And the 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Right, here we go.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Looking to throw again on second down. Garoppolo. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
In a blink of an eye, that happened fast and a big sack.
Here we go,
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third.
21.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Completes it to Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up for, and this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Uncorks one for Davis. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
Joseph on for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is
going to do that?
I'm doing it, though. This is a really important drive. And we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game, a lot of them script to start the second half, too. And they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for him. Garoppolo looks to throw, and he slings one that's incomplete.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have gets chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions maybe in the back of his mind. Garoppolo going to hand this one to Coleman. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jarrell Casey able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. They'll run here with Coleman out of the gun. It's a gain of 4, but they're still looking up here at a tough 3rd and 11. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
54 Mike. Christian, grab it. 2. Hey, exit.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. It's caught by Sanders. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
65. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Hey, tight down. There you go.
Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th. And that is going to be incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Tannehill. Complete. Smith has it. And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one goes for 30 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. The big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely
under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Nick Bosa able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Tannehill. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Jonnu Smith, the tight end, is intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
After that throw, there's definitely one that he would love to have back. I wonder what's going through his head. I wonder what kind of mind game he's playing with himself to get himself back on track. Because a lot of guys, that's what they do. They have little triggers that when the mechanics are off, if they make a bad throw, that they go to that place to get themselves back in sync.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. They snap it to Tannehill. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. Here we go. Time to take a moment here, revisit this year's Pro Bowl. Played just a few exits down I-4 from the Madden home office, actually. And John Harbaugh, the Ravens, Pete Carroll of Seattle, they were the coaches, and it was Harbaugh's AFC team who came away with a victory. Their 4th win in a row for the
AFC.
All 4 of those wins coming in Orlando. But, of course, Charles, it was a tough day in the sports world with the passing of Kobe Bryant was on everyone's mind. It kind of put a cloud over everything on Sunday.
It certainly did, and the way that news spreads nowadays, the game had really started before the news was official. And it kind of broke during the game, and obviously it spread to both sidelines. And a number of guys would know Kobe, but if they didn't know him, the respect factor across all sports for the superstars and the greats of every game and every sport, you kind of saw it as that game played out.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th.
11.
They do go for it. It's Garoppolo. Got the connection here to Bourne. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4.
21. White.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Garoppolo. He's intercepted. Picked off at the 20. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football.
No, ain't gonna need no help, bro. We'll get the ball and do this stupid shit.
I want to go back to something because they experimented with something in this year's Pro Bowl. Instead of the usual onside kick, they gave teams the option to run one play from their own 25 on a 4th and 15 situation. The NFC did try it late, but Kirk Cousins wound up throwing a pick to Earl Thomas. What did you think of that idea, though?
Well, you know I'm old school. And because I'm old school, I don't like it because I want to see the onside kick be a part of it, to see teams try and get back in the game. I'm also smart enough to understand if we're talking about player safety, that's one of the highest collision plays you will have in football.
Come on, boys. Let me go step up, man. Give me something.
Find ways to probably eliminate the onside kick, yet give teams a chance to come back late in the game. I get that part. Right now, I don't like the idea of taking it to 4th and 15 and we run a play and what have you. Is there another option? I'm willing to listen to it.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
We'll just stop.
Here's Tannehill. This will be caught by Brown. The 21 yards here as they convert on 3rd. And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit in our meeting with the coaching staff.
Yeah, when we talked about him.
They like his work ethic. This guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time. Really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
Back now in Nashville. It's the Titans. They've got the football. They'll be looking to extend their lead here as we begin the 4th quarter.
54's Mike. Check. Watch 54. Watch 5.
On 1st down, Tannehill. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. Give him 30 yards there.
Check Mike 54. Line 50.
On 1st down, it's Tannehill. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. 3 touchdown passes now for Ryan Tannehill. And the Titans are able to extend their lead. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
The extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Joseph now to kick this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see they rely more on the ground game here.
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. It'll be a pickup of 8 on the screen, and it sets up a 3rd down. 2nd down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining.
54, 11.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked by Kevin Byard. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Well, this defensive pressure has been constant all game long. The pass rush, the coverage, they've all been excellent, and now they'll tack on an interception here as this one continues to slip just further and further out of hand.
He'll get this one complete to Davis. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Go! 18 Gator. Pin the mirrors back and go full strength.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. So 2nd and goal, and the big man Henry alone in the backfield. He's going to get it running right. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. The Titans on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. They're looking at a 3rd and goal here. And he's going to go down, sacked right around the 17. D Ford gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now. And it's caught. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. They have the lead in the 4th, but still passing. Finding the big target for the touchdown, and that lead grows even more.
Everybody gets to join in the fun. You know, it doesn't have to just be the wide receivers catching touchdown passes. The tight end doesn't just have to do just the dirty work inside. He gets a chance to get into the end zone as well. Now,
meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. And the 49er hands team does its job. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Just nothing there again. He's been sacked multiple times. We've seen the interceptions, of course. He's really been through the ringer, hasn't he?
And what we've seen is a defense that's well-coordinated, the front and the back.
And now here's another interception. Picked off by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. But it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. Facing this 4th quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass. And it'll be intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. Now they get a 4th quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. There's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
From the gun, it's a handoff to Coleman. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12. 2 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 15. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Stifle him after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
15 for the Niners there, the 1st down. Now Garoppolo. That's caught. It's Coleman. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. After the interception, here's Tannehill. It's caught. Smith. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Throwing now, Tannehill. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Eric Armstead, the defensive end, will get credited for the sack. Another try after the first down sack. Tannehill. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Go ahead.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Titans are winners here as we say so long from Nashville.
Oh, shouldn't the invite? What, you won or something? What? I mean, that's what happens when you kick somebody out the chat. You know what I mean? Ah, man. So I just happened to be out the chat. Fuck out of here, man. I left. Whatever. I hear you, man. Are you sending the invite or not, bro? Oh, but you definitely know how to send the invite, don't you? Instead of sending the invite, you call, huh? So listen. You get your victory cigar. The question is, are you trying to get his ass whooping again? Lito said he trying to damn. Lito said he trying to get money. He got $100? If he don't got $100, ain't no point of playing me. Yo.
What you gonna do, bro?
What you gonna do? I'm gonna send the invite, nigga. I'm right here, nigga.
What we playing for?
Man, you tell me, man. Shit. I mean, it's Christmas now, man.
Nigga, light on yourself. What you wanna start out?
Man, you called me to talk about what, bro? Are you gonna play or not, bro?
Bro, we playing for?
It sounds like you the only motherfucker who got the answer.
What we playing for, bro?
Let's start. My pride, bro. You some dirt, bro. I wasn't even playing with you, bro. Seeing what that score was. What are you doing, bro?
I'm asking you, bro.
What you want to play for, bro? How about that, bro? What do you want to play for, bro?
You know what I want, but like
well, I can't hear you. Tell me, I don't hear shit.
Man, fuck it, bro. Just play Seals. That's all.
Oh, okay then. Until you get your mind together, you let us know, man. Nigga want to come in here talking about some watch that five. Watch that five. What you playing for, nigga?
Bro, what you want to play for, bro?
What you want to play for, nigga?
I'm trying to.
My pocket's long.
I already told you earlier. I don't care.
I ain't hear you.
About your pocket's long.
I ain't hear you, bro.
Question was, you gotta agree.
I ain't heard you, bro.
You gotta agree on something.
Well, you gotta say a price then. Hey, chat room, y'all want to say a price for this nigga? He need help.
He's sad. He don't let CB. He's sad.
All right, man. Somebody else send me an invite, man. I'm probably got time for Watergate today, bro. $50. You got 50? Shit, let me see 50. Screenshot me 50. I don't want to see a check, no pink slip, none of that shit. The fuck? Keep on talking about what we playing for, what we playing for. What you got in your pocket? Big bank, take little bank.
I just got that tax return.
Well, shit, you better call Geico.
9,800 then.
You gotta call Geico. You gotta need some insurance, some more.
9,800.
After I take that 9,800.
You wanna play for that?
Man, you let me know. You keep on saying it, bro. I got 50 right now, bro. Say what you want me to play for again. Where you at? Where you at, bro? Where you at? Where you at? Shorty, where you at? Okay, there goes Shorty. There goes Shorty. Shorty, where you at? Shorty, where you at? I guess you put sugar. I guess you put Southside Trey to sleep. He gotta go night night. You ready, bro?
I'm waiting on you, bro. Who you getting?
No, don't worry about who I'm getting. Who you getting, bro? No, always worry about who I'm getting, bro.
Who you getting, bro?
I'm getting who I want, bro. Who you getting, bro?
Nah, I want you to pick your team first.
Nah, bro, that ain't how it go, bro. What you do with my cousin, man? His phone off.
Put him to sleep. Same shit I'm finna do to you.
But when a nigga want to get the 49ers so bad, when you gotta let the nigga get the 49ers so bad. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who you get, bro.
That's all. I just want to make sure you won't gonna pick him, bro. That's it. If you would have picked him, I would have got somebody else.
Bro, it don't matter, bro. Just bring my fucking cheese, bro.
What we playing for?
Man, here we go. We ain't already agreed on $50. You sent the invite, didn't you? You heard it when I said it, didn't you? Fuck you talking about what we playing for?
Just making sure, bro.
Nah, you don't make sure.
is on EA Sports and
Record that
Silicon
shit.
Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago. This crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do
Tune in
with the Minnesota Vikings.
Money on the line.
Yards into the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he'd taken a knee. As they'll
he said he want the 49. We don't care. We just lost with him. Oh, man.
Just hold on 2 seconds, bro.
Oh, man.
Get my bottle and stuff right here.
Here we go, man.
You know?
Here we go, man.
Just like you got your blunt, I got my bottle in case I lose.
Here we go, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Here we go, man.
That's all it is, bro.
Here we go, man.
I'm ready though now.
You ready?
Just I had to grab the bottle, bro.
Okay, get Henny. Get Henny in, Jay. Make sure they all right.
Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. Black. 36. Check three.
Cousins gives way to Cook. And a tackle there by Quan Alexander.
Not much happening there on first down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
On the carry, it's Cook. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a third and about 5. Cousins. And that's knocked away and incomplete. The linebacker, Fred Warner, right there on the coverage. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. Here's Cousins. And this one hauled in by Rudolph. But he will not get away. He stopped short of the marker. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Here we go. 65. One, Omaha.
The former Purdue Boilermaker, Raheem Mostert. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive if your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle, setting a tone early for his defense.
Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Danielle Hunter in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
2 plays so far, a run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on 3rd. He's going to air one out. Incomplete. Both players were there offensively and defensively, but it falls incomplete.
Well, he did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it. Just move on to the next play.
So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
They start the drive with Cook. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. First down, here's the run with Cook. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. They'll try to throw now. Cousins. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
The beauty of being able to play a zone defense when you can sit back and see the ball coming out of the quarterback's hands, guess what? Creates a lot of confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle of the field where you go make a play on the football.
On 3rd down, Cousins. And he finds Cook. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 18 there and give the Vikings a 1st down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
First carry for Amir Abdullah. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Well, a tackle that time by Akello Witherspoon. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Hey, Steve 6.
Now Cousins. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. We're scoreless after 1. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this 1st down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Gun.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Hey, we're good, we're good. Gun. Motion.
Play fake. Cousins. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38, and they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And this is a good time here to give a hat tip to Eli Manning, officially announcing his retirement from pro football on January 24th. All 16 seasons with the New York Giants. He exits the game, Charles. 2 Super Bowl rings as well as 2 Super Bowl MVP trophies. He's 7th all-time in passing yards and 7th in passing touchdowns.
Not to mention how durable he was throughout his career. Once he took the starting reins, at one point, 210 consecutive starts. And that only ended because of a decision made by Giants management, which I think they came to regret. Bottom line, I know he went 117 and 117 the regular season overall record. Those 2 Super Bowl trophies, the Super Bowl MVPs, and beating the Patriots in a Super Bowl that ended their undefeated season, he'll be remembered forever in the annals of the NFL. Forget the hat tip. How about a full bow to Eli Manning?
They run with Breida. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Here we go. Ready?
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Garoppolo gives to Breida. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
X3, 218, chop. You can't stop me. Right there, 54, right there. Hey, Delta. Hey, watch that.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Cousins. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 42. It's a big one there for the Vikings. 43 yards.
Check 24, check 24.
They'll run on 1st down. Cook. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. On 2nd and 9. Cousins. And Rudolph has it, the tight end. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 16. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey,
you know, writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
56 to Mike. 56 is the Mike.
Throwing on 2nd down. Cousins. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Herb Smith Jr. there to make the grab as they are now on the board here in the first half. And the defensive there, that was a battle. He just made a really nice play.
A really nice play, making sure his body position was correct. And how about the throw? Zipped it in there.
And it results in the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Bailey. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we are tied at 7. Fielded about a yard deep. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
21.
From midfield, here's Garoppolo. And a diving grab. I think he got that, yes.
Here we go.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. That last catch short of marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Once again, they run with Breida on 1st down. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Watch a slant. Watch a slant.
Play fake there to Coleman. Now Garoppolo. Man open. That's Deebo Samuel. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. And, boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables. Otherwise, they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he goes after the football, competes for it, and decides when it's in the air, it's his and only his.
Got the connection here to Bourne. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout.
Here we go.
As they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
11. Recon, 132 fighter.
Check 25. Watch it.
21.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. The former Pro Bowl linebacker Anthony Barr there to jar it free.
Here we go.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Big stop, D. Big stop. Let's go. Check 31.
65. Hey, one set. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
Flag.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo.
Let's go, D. It's going to be a long day.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Deebo Samuel was the intended receiver, but now it's 3rd and goal.
They just shitted.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now they'll take...
Shitted me on that, bro. You can't challenge that bit. Hell.
Timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burned the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. And a 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this 2nd half. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the 2nd half. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And all that worked, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Here we go.
Now Mostert. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Now that sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
Right there, 54, right there, 54. Hey, Charlie!
On 2nd and 12, Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 37. They'll run with Coleman on first down. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Hey, alert! 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 General West!
They will run again with Coleman. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
Another scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Completes it to Samuel. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 18.
12.
Kill.
On 1st down, it's Coleman. And they'll get him down right around the 16. The tackle made there by Harrison Smith.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
Pretty quiet, team. Pretty quiet. Whip. Dick. 21. Hey, orbit.
From the 16, Garoppolo. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Everson Griffin on the sack, taken to the 4th round back in 2010. What a steal. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Wow.
Here we go.
54 Mike. Let's go, defense. Out of time.
It's Coleman here. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Coleman. And across the goal line, into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. A good, sustained drive there in this 3rd quarter, capping it off with a touchdown with a nice 2-score advantage.
It was actually a fun one to watch, wasn't it? I mean, for me, seeing the mix of what they did, how they moved the ball downfield, very sharp, too. Each and every play seemed to be executed with great dispatch.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24.
We know you still here.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10.
Let's bring it.
Move your working. On your team.
Now Cook running right. Calling about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Cousins the throw, and he's got Kyle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big 3rd down pickup of 20 yards. On play action, Cousins. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 46 yards on the play. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind, no pointing fingers, no accusations. Because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
Back in the end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To the air again. It's Cousins setting up the screen for Cook. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Cousins now to the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. But Kello Witherspoon, really good coverage from the Colorado man, getting a hand in on it.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They struggle to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. And Bailey able to knock it through. All right, so they got their field goal, gets them back within a score. Now for the onside kick. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3 and out here to get the ball back.
Why you get those off?
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Offensively with the lead, you want to run the ball, keep the clock going, but you also want to still kind of be in attack mode too, right? So how do you do that and not come back on your heels?
Yeah, think about all the practices we've watched where they have that tempo period to go over things just like this, where they describe the scenario, tell you what they're looking for, and make sure that they're still attacking, yet at the same time not going so fast as to leave too much time on the clock.
Well, pass complete here to Sanders.
He's sick.
Emmanuel Sanders,
I just
47 yards. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Gold with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
Trash. Stop challenging me, pussy.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
You just disrespected me, bro. Just disrespected him, bro.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And tough to win games if you go field goal, field goal, field goal. They got field goal last time, and they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. D. Ford, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
This is why, man. This nigga's no loss.
Hey, let go.
50, nigga.
That's got to be a
Oh, man, this motherfucker.
56, the mock boy, 56.
This
Check
nigga all
56.
fucking mad.
You must be dreaming.
3rd and long for Cousins. And that is incomplete.
But I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
Good time.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out.
Go, go. Do.
Cousins to throw for it on 4th. And that is incomplete. Akello Witherspoon, really good coverage from the Colorado man, getting a hand in on it. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game, but boy, not getting that one that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get some things done.
Across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 40-yarder touchdown. Kevin Coleman, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, played in great field position, turned it 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the ball game, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being
interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Hey, dude! 56 is Mike. 56 is Mike.
Cousins. And that will be incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same Surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. Well, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Like 80!
You got nothing today. You got nothing.
Play action, Garoppolo. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Emmanuel Sanders, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Gold with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
Well, a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 17 yards, first down, Vikings. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Credit the sack to Fred Warner. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a gain of 16, and the Vikings have the first down as well. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing, Cousins. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
The frustration is definitely setting in because they've thrown it to him over and over, unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. First down. Here's Cousins. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Now Cousins. And a catch made by Johnson. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Throwing again on second down. Cousins. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. To throw, Cousins. Now the hit comes, and Cousins lost the football. And did the offense get it back? They did at the 1-yard line. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Hey, check. Double time.
It's Cousins on the sneak. And he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown. Kirk Cousins with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Vikings are able to close the gap just a bit. Cousins. That's caught. And he'll get in. And they're going to draw themselves 2 points closer. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Here we go. 2. 54.
Well, Garoppolo's going to throw it. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Emmanuel Sanders, 44 yards. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that stretches the lead all the way up to 27. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. Past the 20. And he gets it down deep into San Francisco territory. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Line of scrimmage moves from their own 25 all the way to the red zone now for 1st and 10. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. The linebacker Fred Warner right there on the coverage. So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. And the kick here is good. So add... the late points and then the kickoff to end it.
Yeah, and the best part about it is just seeing how teams battled all the way to the end, you know. Didn't really matter. Scoreboard was pretty well set.